Addie's Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Surprise, I'm a PNG today because my computer broke, haha! Got him. Got him good. We got him good. Chat, we got him good. They don't know what to expect. They don't know what's gonna happen. I'm going PNG mode now because it seemed like I was running way too many things for my poor old dear PC to handle. Tragic, I know. It's a tragedy. It befalls all of us. Zoinks. But let me say hi to everybody. I had a cute little drawing of me and a pumpkin, but it's gone now because my computer crashed. I'll do a really quick one. It was based on my earliest Halloween costume that I remember being for Halloween. Back in like kindergarten or maybe first grade. I think first grade. And my head sticks out. And I had a little hat that was important with the stem on it. And I go like, yeah. It was basically like a two-dimensional image. So if you looked at it from the side, it'd be like that. You picking up what I'm putting down? We're starting quick with the drawing today. It was like that. It was very funny. There we go. Hello. Hello, Ewan. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, Danny. Hello, Somewhere. Hello, Fong. Hello, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Hello, King Boinko. Hello, Adam Admar. And hello, Minaxi. How's it going, everybody? Happy Halloween. I hope you're well. I hope that you've been enjoying all the ghouls and ghosts and goblins and so on and so forth. Tonight I've been meaning to do an art stream for a while, and the computer crash is part of the reason why I haven't done one in a very long time, because it just seems like PC Kun can only take so much punishment. I need to get a stronger board or something. I don't know how computers work. I don't know what determines how much you can work with and how much you can do. I've got a motherboard, and that's got like a graphics card on it, and there's a fan in there. There's a power supply, that's pretty cool, that's pretty important. A couple of SSDs. I am overloading my USB ports, though. I have 2 hubs, and it's messed up. Hello, Dubious. Hello, Andy. How's it going? I hope you're well. Oh yeah, this was my, if you didn't catch it, this was my, like, earliest memory of a Halloween costume. I was a pumpkin. I was a jack-o'-lantern. It's probably the USB ports overloading it, but it's like, what am I supposed to do? I need webcam. I need tablet. I need, microphone. I need keyboard. I need mouse. I need Stream Deck. I think that's it. But still, that's too many things. You had a full body costume of Pac-Man that you order your school's Halloween family night. There was a family that dressed as the ghosts, and upon seeing you, they began chasing you around. They wanted to fucking kill you and turn you inside out. Happy Halloween. You remember being Buzz Lightyear and Blue from Blue's Clues? Hell yeah. I don't think I was very often, like, established characters when I went trick-or-treating. I think I would generally try to just be, like, something scary, like a ghost or a weird masked creature that I saw. I do remember one specific year where I went as the Riddler. I hadn't even, like, seen the Jim Carrey classic Batman Forever. but I knew about it, and I had the Sega Genesis game, and for some reason I was really into the Riddler, so I went as him, but everybody just thought that I was like a question mark. They didn't know what I was supposed to be, so they thought I was the question mark or a mystery, except for the one little kid who was like Batman. It's like, yeah, you get it. You better get it. You of all people better get it. Everybody else was like, that's cool. That's cool. This was all like a handmade costume by my grandma too, by the way. So it was just like a two-piece thing. Or it might have even been a one-piece. I think it was a one-piece because I'm drawing it like a one-piece, and it was just covered with question marks, just like the movie. Hold on. I explained that quicker than I could draw it. I did have like the little mask. I did have the cool little mask. I've fallen in love with the pencil tool in CSP lately. For a while I was mainly drawing with like actual like hardline brushes and stuff, but this just feels so good. It feels so cool and awesome to sketch. Me, big fan. We really just kind of jumped into this. And I can't really look at the chat super often while I'm drawing because my tablet situation doesn't really allow for that. But I'll poke over every now and then and see what you guys are up to. Let me just finish up this awesome and badass and cool drawing of me as the Riddler. And we'll speed up the process by making the brush a little bit bigger. And that was pretty much it. Just a whole bunch of question marks. You know, in hindsight, I totally get why parents who don't know what Batman is thought I was the mystery or the question mark. But that's the tale. That's the magic tale. Hello, Jam. Welcome in. I hope you're well. That's me. I'm the riddle pool. You were tempted to answer to my post, and you're like, wait, I'm not a VTuber that much anymore. Though the costume I remember the most is being a vampire. That's cool. Andy, you could just stream your art and your gaming. It's literally free to do. All of you could be doing this. Literally all of you. You have no excuse. You had a penguin costume you used to wear outside of Halloween because you liked penguins? Understandable. G-Pool? It's me, the sinister Mr. Pig. Yep, I'm here watching you draw. Okay. Hop on Discord, I'll read all my messages out to you. Okay. Streaming art is scary? It can be a little scary. It can be a little intimidating. If you've like already got like at the very least like a base sketch down, I feel like that helps alleviate a lot of the stress because you've already done what could potentially be the hardest part, which is like coming up with the idea. I think coming up with the actual idea is brutally difficult, and like the pose, the angle, what you're gonna do. But when you're leveling things out, when you're lining, you're coloring, it's a way more it's a way different vibe. Anyway, these are the me's, but this isn't about me. I have to draw like 1,000 million VTubers apparently. Because we're drawing... Oh, I'm in front of that. That's really funny. I forgot that my Fugi's top layer. Hilarious. I'm gone now. We're drawing tonight, and I even drew a picture to draw pictures. Isn't that funny? Isn't that cool? Isn't that something? This is the Fugi that I've chosen to use. It is my Organization 13 Fugi from when I streamed Kingdom Hearts Re-Chain of Memories with Arugi Blues, but my VTube studio broke, so we're Fugi mode today. And I didn't have anything else that fit the bill. Arugi Fugi. The Arugi Fugi. But yeah, I've got a ton of people here who have so graciously commented their favorite candies and costumes and stuff, which will really help me get things going here. Let me go back to a more proper brush size. I gotta go through and I guess pick one at random, I guess. The curse of never using social media. That's right. You have to be on social media. You have to be plugged in, or else you're not gonna know what's going on. You're never gonna know what happened. Turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. You know what I mean? G-Pool streaming. Turn on the TV. Now! But we're gonna draw. We're gonna draw. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. And we're going to draw, and it's going to be badass and cool and friendly. Who do I start with, though? That's the problem. I guess I can put these back on screen so you guys have something to look at while I decide who I want to see, who I want to start with. Because ideally, I do as many of these as possible, so I really shouldn't even be putting that much thought into it, but I'm just scrolling, seeing all the cool, wonderful VTubers that I've met and known over the years. There's a lot of people in the world, huh? You ever stop and think about how many people are in the world? Bum, 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 bum. You know what? I'm gonna start with... I want to draw Jackie first, because she's drawn me at least once or twice, and I don't think I've ever drawn her, and that's messed up. So, let's see... Jacqueline... And see, this is the kicker. This is why I was asking people what they dressed up as, because we're putting them in costumes, baby. So Jackie was a bear, and that was the only thing she told me. When she was 6 years old, she was a bear. Hi, Tarathiel. Start with you. Okay. Hi, Tarathiel. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? What's your favorite Halloween candy? I was always the most ecstatic for a Reese's product. Be it a cup, pieces, stick. Did they do sticks in the... I don't think they did, like, fun-size Reese's sticks, actually. Fast break, though. You know I'm all for it. You know I'm all for that. You could do, like, a wheel. There are too many names to put into a wheel right now. But I'm just gonna start with Jackie. And these are gonna try to be, you know... not low effort, but not, like, too committal. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna, like, try to make it happen, make it work. So, like, we gotta do, like, some sort of cool bear costume. But we'll do, like, a general rough sketch. I want to draw her, like, holding her arms out with, like, a pail for candy. God, perspective is impossible. I don't know if you've ever tried it. It's not easy. But that's looking okay. It probably... I don't know how good this looks on stream, me with my very, very light brush strokes. But that's how I like to draw. So like that. My general breakdown is like, you have this weird oval, then you've got like a circle for the tummy, And then you've got like a triangle for the legs. I try to abide by that as like a general guideline, and then I'll go back in and like do things that are more like anatomical for the character I'm drawing. I'll try to make them like actually match their proportions and stuff. But generally, like bloop, bloop, bloop is my go-to like body shape. However you deform that to sell perspective is up to you, I suppose. So you need to put like a head here, and they're like, it's like a big muscle man. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get you, but he's got little legs. You know what I mean? But then this one is like pretty standard. They're just giving you a cool thumbs up. And then this one, I don't really know what this one was going with. I guess they're dead. I guess. No, they're like leaning against the wall because they're sad, or they ate too much candy, and they're going like, bleh. And they're like, oh god, oh fuck, oh jeez. Milk duds are cool. I was a big fan of milk duds. I was a big fan of candies that would like come in boxes in the fun size. I don't know what it was about it, but like, what else came in boxes besides milk duds actually? I don't remember. But something about them being in like a little box versus like a tiny wrapper was very interesting to me. I want to make this a little higher. This will all make sense in due time, trust me. Trust me. I can see the future. You might not be able to see the future, and that's okay. I work in sort of a maddening fashion. So it'll come clear in due time. So let's do a new layer. And now I need to look at her actual picture. This is Jacqueline. With 3 Q's. There we go. My handwriting is not as good as my drawing. Teehee, haha, hee hee. Yeah, she's got this crazy hair that I'm gonna have like shooting out from the side, but I wanted her to be in like a sort of like kigurumi kind of costume or a onesie or whatever we're calling it these days. She's got these big curls of hair that will have shooting out of the side there. It's a fun look. She's got a very cool art style. Me a big fan. Is that the expression I want to go with? No. Let's do more like that. We can make those eyes bigger. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking, baby. Shade Man of Mega Man 7 fame. I love that guy. There's one of the bear ears. It's bare right now. I gotta find a way to like, I guess I'll like have her ears like sliding out of the the front of the thing, because she does have bunny ears, big round bunny ears. So I'll just do a little touch up, a little clean up there. Bears do not have tails. This is a fact. This is a fact that I have answered myself. It was a question, but it turned into a fact. And there's the awesome pause. Please pause your videotape now. Thank you. I'll tell you a tip. There's no such thing as a perfect circle. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. It's not real. It's too stressful to chase for that kind of life. So don't even listen to them, okay? We can try to establish some depth by angling this cool jack-o'-lantern face a wee little bit. That's pretty good. How does that look without the... That's looking okay. You'll notice I have a tendency to kind of like jump around all over my art, where like I'll be working on a part of the face or something, and then I'll just like suddenly jump down and do another part. I don't know why I do that. Probably because I can't sit still, and I'm constantly changing up what I think is cool and what I gotta do. Okay. I think that's cool. She does have a lot of hair, so let's kind of let it pour out the hood some more. She's got a very, very, very big ponytail situation. And I don't plan to really do much color for these, but Jackie has a very distinct style involving these big red glasses. These really make a Jackie. So I will give her the special red privilege. And since we're already here, may as well hit him with some of that. And she's got like crazy cool eyelashes too. Again, I like her art style a lot. It's very fun, very loose, very free, if that makes sense to you. Any art critics in chat can relate? And she said that her favorite was Fun Dip, so we're gonna throw... Someone's throwing a thing of Fun Dip in there. I don't want to cover up the thing, so I'll like do it like that. How do you draw Fun Dip? It's like the stick and then the logo, I guess. That looks pretty good. Oh, there's a bunch of loose area up here, actually. Okay. I think that's a good start. Nerds are in a box. Yes, that's true. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat again. Nerds are in a box. Bad handwriting compared to art skills. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to art. I mean, I don't know how to write. I know how to art, I think. I hope. God, I hope. If you're watching this, that should be a good sign for me, I guess. They have a nub of a tail? Okay. Well, then we'll do that. There we go. Just giving the bear costume a little bit of texturing work. In case it doesn't read like bear. But I think that's a pretty good starting point here. You want to try out Pac-Man World 2 Remake? Have you played Pac-Man World 2? I haven't. The first Pac-Man World game looks pretty cool, but they all look kind of completely different from each other. I have a list. I have a great big mighty list on social media. And that's Jackie. How much space did that take up? Okay, wonderful. Let's actually like move her up into the corner. Again, I don't know how many of these we're gonna do, but we made pretty good time there. We made pretty good time, I'd say. So let's do another one. Get our draft layer up and good to go. Let's see. See, the problem is too many people reacted to this thing, so it's hard for me to just click on one to say, let's do that one. Okay, I need to Google something. Okay. I can work with this. We're gonna draw Taveshi next. Who said that while they don't have Halloween there, or they don't do trick-or-treating and stuff there, they said that if they could be in a costume, they want to be an X-Arch from Final Fantasy XIV. Whatever that means. So we'll draw them in like a cool staff-wielding pose. We'll figure something out here. Let's see. Pac-Man World 3 is the one everyone says is stinky. I watched Arugi Blues play a little bit of that game, and it kind of seemed Kino in a strange way. In a strange sort of way, it kind of seemed awesome. Okay, let's see. The triangle is another pretty good way to establish a line of action or whatever. Rugi's eyes could make any game seem keen, to be fair. That's true. She has such a way with everything. Okay, so if I like... where do I want the staff to be? Because that determines where the arm should be. If I wanted to do, like, what staff? I'm mimicking staff poses right now with my arms. Like, no, well. Let's do like that. Let's have the staff go across like that. Or even better. Okay, so arm, boo, 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 boo. I'll have to go like that. So that way you get like one arm folded, one arm down, and it kind of makes this cooler angle, I feel. And Taveshi historically doesn't wear shoes, so we won't have to worry too much about the detail. Also, a cat with paws. Wait, well, I need to see what this song is called. There's a guy I watch on YouTube that uses this song in like every one of his videos. Oh, it's Banjo-Tooie Witchy World. That's really funny. There's a guy, I like this guy. His name's Strictly Colin. He mainly does ranking videos of televised horror shows, usually the ones that are made for children, such as Alone in the... or Are You Afraid of the Dark, Goosebumps, A Haunting Hour. He's got a fascinating... way he looks at the world, and I think he's fun to watch. So there's your recommendation for the day. And we'll have him like doing like one of these, more like that, so it's like they're looking up. The guidelines can go crazy. If you're not too sure how something should look when you're plotting it out, the guidelines, the basketball, that goes crazy. It can really help. Alright. And then this is Taveshi. Who is a green cat, if you did not know, if you were not aware. I do that too? Do what too? That could be anything. Watch YouTube all the time. I love YouTube. And what does this thing wear? Oh, it's a hood, right? So then in that case, the hood like kind of goes over the eyes. So I'm gonna try to frame it so we can see just enough of Taveshi's eyes. And then their cool cat scruff. They're kind of like Grinch coated in a cool way. I have to stress enough that I think it's cool that they're like the Grinch, because that could very easily be taken as like the most insulting thing you've ever said to anybody ever. But the Grinch is kind of awesome, so deal with it. Deal with it, haters. Man, how big are Taveshi's ears? They're only like kind of a little, so we'll do like subtle nubs. Ba, 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 ba. Part of me wants to give Banjo-Tooie a try, but part of me is like terrified of how big it is. It seems to be like the biggest game ever. Okay, so you have to do cat paws, gripping this awesome fucking scepter. Actually, how does Taveshi do their hand? Okay, yeah, they're kind of like a gap between paws and claws and hands and other stuff. Ba, ba, ba. Boop, 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 boop. It's so much easier to draw a hand when you can sort of hide the fingers behind something, a prop, an article of clothing. It's the best. Okay, and there's all sorts of layering going on here. Really pulled the wool over my eyes, that Taveshi. Final Fantasy characters are goddamn insane with it. As they keep going on and inventing newer and newer forms of fashion, those guys are getting nutty with it. And a big flowing sleeve. This sash kind of like covers up most of the body. Bum 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 bum. Guys, drawing's fun. I've been drawing a hell of a lot lately, between like stream stuff, like alerts and all that stuff. And just like the occasional silly doodle for fun. Thank you! Again, I can't see the chat right now because my Windows situation ain't the best, but I will get caught up as soon as I'm done here, or in maybe a moment. See, I get into like the flow state, and I can't get myself out of it until I'm done. It's kind of wretched and horrible. Yeah, Taveshi, you just kind of got like, yeah, little beans. This song sounds kind of like it's from the Rugrats game. You know the one, Search for Reptar? That's a classic. And we'll have their tail poking out over here. Hi, Rachel. Hi. Hi, Chris. Hi. Banjo-Tooie is insane. I've heard. It seems like an insane thing for an insane people to want. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. I have been, relatively distracted by art in my peculiar monitor situation. Bum, 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 bum. Their eyes are more like... There we go. And then we'll do like a... kind of a shading situation here, I guess. Oop. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can recover. We can recover. What if I just do like this, actually? That looks much better. That looks so much nicer. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I just need to... Oh, I am simplifying the hell out of this scepter. This scepter's fucked up. This scepter's fucked up. Let's just, like, do that. Into some square situation. Yup. Final Fantasy XIV is an evil video game. It's an evil video game. It saps the souls out of its player base. But people can't get enough of it anyway. I'm not super happy with the expression here. I don't feel like it's Taveshi enough. So I'll tweak it after I fuck with this fuck stick. And just, you know, make up some lines along the way. This is all supposed to be, like, divided and interconnected and whatnot, but it is a very complicated scepter. I did not realize that going into this task. But that's gonna have to do... I think I just want to make, like... These are supposed to be, like, quick and rough and tumble doodles, but... Okay. I like that better, I think. I like that better, I think. I can post a Veshi ref in chat if that helps you go. Yeah, thanks. That's great, actually. Thank you. That's Tav as a Final Fantasy XIV creature. If you know, you know. Because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. We're crushing it. The people can't get enough of Swell Time G-Pool. Yippee! Oh, me. I know. You play FF14, Chris? How do you have a life? How do you do that? Okay. That's Taveshi. Gonna squeeze you in a little bit closer. Well, now I feel a little... now I feel a little strange that I only did a half body for Jackie. So maybe I should just really quickly go in and, just do a little something something. Just a little something something. Is this fucking Mephili's theme? It sure is. God damn. I love that fucking video game. There we go. There we go. You just gotta give it a little bit of a crinkle line, and then all of a sudden you've got fur. For all the aspiring furry artists out there, my tip to you: anybody a big fan of Mephili's the Dark? I know I am. You're a red mage? Wonderful. Okay. Let's keep this party rolling. I do know who I want to draw next, though. I want to draw Slump. She's very cool and cute and funny, and she went as a red Pikmin, so whatever we draw her, it's just gonna be in like a big, like, bodysuit, and that'll make me laugh. What the fuck is this? This is Fast RMX. I have never heard of this video game, but this is apparently spooky. You can't see me bob my head, that's so fucked up. Let's see. I'm kind of gonna go like gremlin mode, I think. Maybe? What do Pikmin do? How does a Pikmin stand? Rosie and I saw a little kid in a Labubu costume, and it basically looked like that, except they had a little tag with a loop, and we were like, oh, Labubu. You saw the little tag, and you looked down to your waist, and you saw your own Labubus, and you looked back up, and you were like, that makes so much sense. That's crazy. Hi, Nye. They steal things from babies and die. Okay. They do have cool ghosts. Hello, Hoitzen. The Pikmin just stand there. They do just stand there. So what if I just do like a standing there? What if we're just standing there? We can do that, probably. That's evil. That's evil. There's no personality in that at all. There's no personality there whatsoever. I'm back, Fong. I didn't die. I know. But I'm back, okay? Oh, we were drawing on the wrong layer anyway. That would have boned me. Let's go for something like... Okay, here's the body. And there's the other stuff that you could presumably include as part of the body. And that's a head of sorts. Again, the way I rough stuff out is kind of deranged, I feel. But it makes sense to me. And that's the most important thing of all. Like, if you're trying to draw for yourself, and you're trying to learn, it's important to pick up the tips that make sense to you, even if they don't make sense to anybody else. I think she's like relatively short, so we'll try to keep that in mind. This is what we're doing now. This is what we're doing now. Okay, I can make sense of this. Where to find these mythical tips? The Good Mythical Morning Show. Hi, Jay. This is just the brush. This is just... Well, no, this is in pencil, actually. I don't know where I got this. It's in Japanese, so it's not going to be much help to you. But yes. Slump here. She has giant boobs. There's no getting around that. I can't believe I'm Googling red Pikmin. But I am. Okay. They don't have ears. They're just like standard guys. They're just the standard guys. That's good. So let's go ahead and start with like a face hole. Get her bangs. I like her design. I think Slump's pretty cool. She's got a lot of hair, but it's gonna have to be hidden away here inside of the awesome Pikmin costume. It's gonna be the most jugged up Pikmin you've ever seen in your life. Just FYI. Cause yeah, no, she is pretty awesome with it. You gotta make sure that the people know it's a costume, so you gotta get the fabric stretching in there. It's important for establishing depth, okay? Do you understand? Hands, and particularly fingers, are like some of the hardest parts of the body to draw. I try to like get like a nice little in-between of like rounded and square, because that's what fingers are if you stop and look at your hands, but they're such odd shapes that don't look like they should be in nature. But I'm not God. I didn't make the rules. I didn't decide who does what in this wild world we live in. You can tell I kind of have an aversion to drawing feet, too, because I'll, like, go and draw the entire other leg before I go back and, like, draw the foot. Even though these are honestly pretty good feet. Pretty good feet. You don't have to, like, worry about the finer details with a bodysuit. I appreciate that. Putting in some little hemming marks just to, again, sell the illusion that this is, in fact, a costume here. You guys gonna be going to any sort of like Halloween parties or whatever this year? Are you gonna be hosting? Are you gonna put out a bowl of candy for trick-or-treaters, or are you gonna sit at home and wait for them to come to you? Oh, that fucking rules. And it's just like a leaf. Yeah. Wario! This is the Wario song from Wario. If you didn't know. Need to go even smaller brush mode for these little eye details. Just give the hair a little bit of a shade. Give it a little bit of a shimmer. God, I love sketching. I don't ever want to be like a cleanup character. I only wanna sketch. There we go. Just a little bit of an indent. And that's Slump Nickel. Hey Ricky, how's it going? You're full of food? That guy looks just like Mario. Whoa, I love Mario. Going to hand out candy on trick-or-treat night, and then Halloween also happens to be your friend Riona's birthday? Well, happy birthday. You're more celebrating Dia de Muertos? That's cool. You're hosting on Sunday? I'm gonna try to have like a thing with friends on the actual day. I'm kind of like a fucking brat where I hate if we like do like a holiday celebration not on the holiday. Like we've done Christmas parties like in like January, and that makes me go crazy, even though it really shouldn't. It's just an arbitrary day on a calendar. But something about it, the X amount of years that I've been on this planet where I am following tradition, it eats me up inside. Used to hate noses and wish humans never had them. But then you learned about how cool and three-dimensional a pig snout is. And then you wised up and you were like, okay. All right, the fucking... I gotta do like a... There we go. I almost forgot. Good save. That is one Slump Neko. Her cat ears are being censored a little bit by the costume, but that's okay. Such is the life of a picked men. That's what you get for picking men. We've already got 3 cool, crazy characters down. Isn't that exciting and fun and cool? There we go. Creator Unreal! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? It's me, Swelltime Sheeple, superhero extraordinaire. My keyboard is all the way over here, and it's making very difficult to make a shout-out happen. But welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to? Good thing you stocked up with 3 pieces of candy for all those trick-or-treaters. I do have some candy corn I could nibble on, But I ate too much barbecue before the stream started, so that's not happening. Ikaruga! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know much about that game other than it being the GameCube shmup. It might be the only shmup on the GameCube, like a dedicated shmup. I'm sure there are games that have shoot 'em ups in there, like there's probably Namco collections with like Galaga in there. But I don't think there are any other ones. And it's got the badass polarity system. That's pretty badass. Somebody made a Flash game on Newgrounds about Mega Man using the polarity system, and it made me smile when I was 14. That sounds about right. Maybe younger. Probably younger.
It's me, Goku!
Oh, really? I didn't even know it was on the Dreamcast. I thought it was a GameCube game. Huh. Interesting. But I hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. We are drawing virtual tubers, the most virtuous of all tubers, in Halloween costumes. And so far it's going pretty good. Here's the art I made for stream today. I think I fucking popped off in my artistic wardrobe, so you're gonna see this drawing a lot. I think I look fucking cute here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, who do we do next? I want to draw Mina Sheep. I like Mina Sheep. So let's draw Mina Sheep. Well, Mina Sheep was a T-Rex, so we gotta do something like a Gao pose, I think. We gotta go Gao with it. What the fuck is this music? This is from Killer Instinct? Okay. Apparently this is from Killer Instinct. An important thing about like trying to draw in perspective is learning how to draw shapes three-dimensionally. So we can kind of have their head coming at us a little bit closer, and then we'll denote the shoulders somewhere over here a little bit, and then we'll have the legs like kind of kicking it in the back, I suppose. I'm not like a pro at at perspective, mind you, but I've learned a thing or two over the years. Actually, it should be more like that, and then we'll kind of like hide the rest of the leg behind the knee. Yeah, and this is all just like my preliminary sketch to get the vibe down. I could just kind of try to raw dog all of them, but these are cool tubers that deserve quality pieces, okay? God damn it. God damn it. This is the funny horror Japanese ladies theme. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, I think this will be like relatively 3D. Make it just like a little bit bigger. Okay. So now we have to draw that funny little sheep in an awesome T-Rex costume. Okay, so I think what I want to do is we're gonna have like it also kind of be like a Kigu situation. Where we'll have their wonderful little head inside the inside the dino's mouth. Stalemate. We'll get him next time. Okay, and they don't have any bangs at all. But they do have very cute little horns that we'll just barely be able to see in here. How is this supposed to be like a fighting game character theme? Yeah, I get so hyped up to punch when I'm when I hear the choir of children and the sobs behind him. Whatever. I didn't make the game. I don't know how much I'm loving this expression. I might come back and change it, but King from Tekken would get pumped up for that. But what do you want the orphans to cry? What do you want his darling beloved orphans to be crying? I don't think so. I always thought Killer Instinct was a really cool fighting game. I never really played it much because for a long while it was an Xbox exclusive, and I can't abide by that. I know it's on Steam nowadays, but I feel like I'm kind of checked out of modern fighting games, unfortunately. Like, especially current ones that have like so much DLC out and on the way. I can't get into I can't get into a game I have to like actively keep up with anymore. I can't do it. I was very delighted that the new Kirby game, Sakurai said in the latest direct thing that there's no DLC planned for it whatsoever. And he's like, I put my all into this game, so check it out. And I'm like, you're so real for that, dude. You're so real for that, Sakurai. This is why everybody respects you and literally everything that you work on. Do you play any classics? Hi, Techhead. I mean, like, I don't really play anything actively, but I like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. I like Marvel 2. Am I good at them? Debatable, but I sure have fun with them. I'm not bad at them, but those games have such high skill ceilings that I could never survive. I like Skullgirls quite a bit too. I don't know if they're gonna do more DLC for that game, but I like Skullgirls a lot. That's not how T-Rex's feet are, but I think it looks cute, so We're rocking with it. Skullgirls is awesome. It's got a killer art style. They used the fucking daily double sound in the sample for this song, whatever it is. Okay, let's get that layer out of there so we have a better idea of what we're looking at here. I'm gonna redo the expression. I don't love it. Sonic! I think that's a little more Mina with it. The eyelids are much, much thicker than I have let on. That's okay. We can always fix everything in post, you know. The way her hair, like, gets enveloped by the dino costume is kind of funny. But that's Mina Sheep. Yippee! Scugs is pretty rad. Scugs. Scugs is a very funny way to call it, but you're not wrong. Scugs. Thank you, Gotetsu. The only Halloween costume you remember from your childhood was you were a hockey player? God, so Canadian. Thank you. I think I should just make this more of like a straight across maw. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gow. Gow. Hey Dahlia. Welcome in. You played a bit of Third Strike and there's a lot of just selecting Ken and slamming medium kick. I like Dudley. Dudley's freaking awesome. Hello BBW. Yeah, I'm also hello Romy. I'm hoping that whenever the next Smash Brothers game comes out, because there will be another Smash Brothers game, we all know it. I hope they like try to reinvent the wheel, so to speak. You know, smaller roster for sure, but something that's like new and exciting, and a single player option. It's fucked up that we didn't get the single player option for Smash 4 because it got like leaked or something on the internet back in the day. Subspace Emissary is like the coolest thing ever, okay? And we need more like that. When you started playing Third Strike, you were thinking of playing him, but then you saw Akuma. That's wonderful. Akuma's cool. I don't really think there's a bad character in that game. Unless you're like super high critical, and then you can kill 12 no matter who you are. 12 is, he's got a lot of weaknesses, but he's still cool. He's still cool. I've always liked the idea of Smash tackling the OG kind of characters from a fresh perspective. I like to think so. Just because, you know, it's like, it's the same mentality as Mario Kart World, right? Like, they made a new Mario Kart format that's like totally unique and separate from all the classic Mario Kart games, which is great for all the new players that want to enjoy a new exciting Mario Kart. And if you don't like it for whatever reason, good news, buddy. Mario Kart 8 also works on the Switch too, and there's like 100 million tracks in that game. So they could do the exact same thing. It's like, make a new kind of Super Smash Brothers, and if people don't want to play the new style, then Smash Ultimate's sitting there waiting for them. You should have committed to learning 12. You really should have. We should all be committing to counting to 12. Make Smash in the style of Power Stone? Perhaps. 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 Okay, I'm gonna draw Captain Cube. I don't think I really need like a a sketch layer for this one per se, but we're gonna do it anyway. For fun. Get all these out of here. Because Cube said that he was a businessman one year, so I want to draw him like the businessman from Pee-wee. Yeah, I don't need a sketch layer for this. The businessman, the salesman from Pee-wee's Playhouse is one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my life. You should never trust a salesman, no matter what they try to sell you on. They just want you for your cold, hard coin. He's kind of really funny looking, though. His head is huge. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. And then Pee-wee goes, "Ah! Salesman!" Then he goes back to, like, drinking chocolate milk or whatever. Oop. There we go, and I'll give him a little pumpkin pail so it looks Halloween-y. What was your, for all the trick-or-treaters out there, what was your tech? Did you have the pail? Did you have, like, the pillowcase? Garbage bag, maybe? How are you getting your stash? How are you getting your freaking candy home? Did you ever have so much candy that your, like, arms were getting tired from carrying all the candy? And you were like, what am I gonna do with all this candy? Oh no. Oh no. I've been there. It's funnier to me if I just do it like this. With the very, like, flat lines. Because that's the Captain Cube style. And then there's, like, the tape over here. And the tape over here. Give the suit some depth. Make it look real. Make him look like a real businessman. Alright. There's Captain Cube. I should write that down so people know, in case you don't know this iconic character. There we go. I'm back on top. Hello, Melty Kit. Hello, Stinky Birds. How's it going? Oh yeah, chat. I have to read that. Hello, Yoshi. Howdy, howdy. Smash 4 gutting it because the cutscenes where the king will always be frustrating. I should try to watch those cutscenes. I'm sure they're out there. I wonder what they look like, because I never saw them. The lead artist for Pee-wee, Walt Whitman, has such a cool style. He did the businessman and like all the puppets and stuff. That's wonderful. Pillowcase, pillowcase, pillowcase. 5-gallon bucket, hell yeah. Pillowcase. The basket or the bag? Bitch, you know I got that boo bucket. As a kid, I had one of those purple plastic pumpkin baskets. Aww. Aww. You gotta get yourself a pumpkin pail. They're very cute. They're very moe. When you were Ash from Pokemon, so you had a backpack to carry extra. That's fucking nice. That's the tech. You gotta love a practical costume. One of my last costumes I wore before I stopped trick-or-treating, and I wore this for like a couple years because I was obsessed with it, was this like gorilla costume that was fully covered in fur. It has like the big plastic mask and gloves. No shoes, by the way, so you have to just wear your fucking sneakers and be a funny gorilla in sneakers. But there was this one house that's like the go-to, like the house that everybody goes to. It's the witch's house. There's a line for it. There's that many people that want to go trick-or-treating there because they're like infamous. They've got the best decorations. They're super into it. There's like 3 of them all sitting on the porch, and they make you play this little game where you have to stick your hand, 3 of you stick your hand into these different holes of this box to try to get the candy, but you have to be careful because something might squeeze you, something might grab you, which is to say the witch had like her hand in the bucket and she could grab you, and she said, whatever you do, don't squeeze whatever squeezes you, just let your hand out because you might break her brittle old woman hand. She was great at selling the illusion, by the way. It was the scariest house on the block. But they also gave out Capri Suns, and my gorilla mask had a hole just big enough like to breathe out of, where the lips were, so I could drink my Capri Sun with the gorilla mask on. And it was like such a wonderful, magical, sweaty Halloween. It gets hot in Florida. That was a fun story. That was a fun time. I like trick-or-treating. Make sure that you pour one out for all of your cool houses on the block that are doing such cool and awesome things. Because it's cool and awesome to be doing things. Okay? Okay. Glad we're all on the same page. We're kind of crushing it, though. We've drawn so many folks already. I'm looking through my list to see who we can draw. Let's draw a monologue. They dressed up as a blue crayon. So I think this is another one I can kind of do without a sketch layer per se. Well, we'll do like a rough one, but crayon is kind of a awesome one to do because it's just like a tube. And then we just gotta like make like a face spot. And then we'll give them their big ears. Little hole for their arms. Okay. I can definitely work with this very limited sketch. And next to Cube is very funny. They look like they belong together. The legendary house in your hometown was at the top of the hill on the street, and they would give out full-size candy bars. Oh, that's so thematic. That's wonderful. Had a lady that would decorate her house crazy for Halloween, and she handed out popcorn balls. She stopped a few ago because people started taking her decorations. Oh, you fucking hate to see it. You hate to see people just like ruin things for people with no bearing on the world around them. They'll just be like, yeah, fucking trick or treat, get pranked, idiot. And it's like, oh, you're committing a felony. That's cool. That's cool. Like, you know, there's harmless pranks, like fucking TP a house or whatever, joy buzzer, I guess, maybe. But then when you're just like stealing, that's fucked up. That's messed up. Don't steal, okay? My superhero lesson to all of you. And it should be a pretty easy one to follow. Okay, they've got what we in the business call the sex bangs that cover your eyes. So we have to draw them a little bit lower. Just a little bit. I'm gonna make the crayon a little bit thinner, and I think a little bit longer. Remember that year that I was the pumpkin? When I went to school that day, because the pumpkin was so like wide and obtrusive, I wouldn't have been able to actually like move around in school. So I just wore like my brother's karate gi that day because I still want. Of course, I was gonna wear a costume of some sort. The one day of the year in school where you get to dress up and not wear like fucking lame clothes for lamos. No way. No way I'm missing out. My brother was in karate. I think he got yellow belt with green stripe, I think. I think that's a karate level. It's been a long time since I've thought about that. But I pretty much like mirrored my brother when it was like activities and stuff like that. So when he decided to play soccer, I was also there like playing soccer in like a different league or whatever. I never got into tennis like he did though. He kind of just played like every sport ever, and I was more so into video games and using my imagination. If I was playing outside, I was like, you know, role playing in some sort. One of like the earliest things I remember doing was I had a friend in school, in like elementary school, and he was really into Zelda, and I was really into Mega Man X. Of course, the only Zelda I had played was A Link to the Past. I didn't know anything about Ocarina or any of the other Zeldas. So I just kind of like went along with whatever he did, which I'm sure he did the same thing for me. We played Mega Man and Link, which, as the name would suggest, were adventures where I was Mega Man and he was Link, and we had oodles of fun. We would do something and come up with like imaginary guys to fight like every day. It was awesome. It was so cool. I'm giving them the like the tote bag. Ooh. There we go. Oh, they've got a tail, so that's like... There we go. Every now and then I'll like move my hand across the way to go like mess with my sidebar, and I'll think for a second, oh shit, I'm covering the screen with my hand, but then I remember that it's digital and you never ever have to worry about that sort of thing, which is a relief. It's nice knowing that people can always see what you're doing, for better or worse. Okay, time to read the chat again. This is gonna be a lot of me like going back and reading things from like 5 to 10 minutes ago. This is monologue. Sex bangs, yeah. Yeah, Danny Sex Bang. An open pack of toilet paper on a doorstep with a note saying, "Hello, please toss this over your house in the manner of your choosing." You once saw a cardboard Big Daddy costume once? Oh. You know, you're gonna love this. I forgot about BioShock, so I thought for a second you meant like a cardboard of like the fucking Big Daddy VHS tape or something, the Adam Sandler classic. I thought you went as Big Daddy, the Adam Sandler character. Oh, that's awesome. Just like a big VHS box with like a huge printout. Or you could like try to paint you could paint it. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Mr. Pig, that's your Halloween costume. You would have loved the Mega Man X LTTP randomizer. It's true. We would have. Cans of pop? That's crazy. Just me peeing on a wall like the VHS cover. That's so real. So General Adam Sandler costume gets repurposed every year. This year I'm Click. This year I'm Click. I'm Click Adam. Next year I'll be Jack and or Jill Adam. And then after that, that's right, Uncut Gems. Okay, I've got a whole top row of them there. If it comes down to it, we can always make the canvas bigger, but we've got a cool situation going up there. A lot of cuties, a lot of funny little trick-or-treaters out and about. One year, your friend wore their Akatsuki cloak to school, but they got called to the office about it because their school was lame. Why? Why? Like... Were you not allowed to wear costumes or something? Was it a costume party day? Or was it just like a random school day and they decided to wear their Akatsuki cloak? I still think they should be allowed to wear their Akatsuki cloak, but it is a little face concealing in a way. So I understand that, I suppose. My friend has an Akatsuki cloak. He wore it to Denny's one time. That was cool. Nobody batted an eye there. It was a costume day, but the cloak was too much. What the... See, it's like, what's the fucking point? Like, 90% of costumes involve masks and cloaks and stuff. Why have a costume day if you can't wear your costume? Hi, Bug. Hi. So someone recently with one at the grocery store? That fucking rules. Used to want the Akatsuki cloak so much in high school. You wanted to cosplay as either Sasori or Daidara. I went to back in high school, I went to a fucking like a swap meet or something. It was like an anime themed swap meet. So basically it was at this college campus, and there were a bunch of college kids who were trying to like sell off their excess anime stuff to, I guess, make tuition money. And I bought, because I had just seen this and I was very into it, somebody had an Oron High School Host Club blazer, and it was like $10 or something, and I was like, that's mine now. I love those fucking sexed up twins, and I could be just like them if I believe hard enough. And I was into it. I did wear it to school for some reason, but you know, it's so innocuous enough where if you don't know, it's just like a pretty nice blazer, a pretty like okay blazer, a nice shade of blue. I should wear that to the next wedding I go to. I still have it. I probably fit in it still. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, listen, if you've seen the show, you know. If you've seen it, you know what the sex twins are all about. It makes sense that Narrator is into them. I understand. I understand. Okay. We need to draw more. We need to make more critters. Catatonia was a spider for Halloween one time, and they always liked the little boxes of dots. Dots were the other one. That was the other big one of like the candy that came in boxes even in the fun size, and that shit's really fucking fun. That shit's really cool. So I need to do a pose that we can really like make use of multiple limbs. Let me think. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm on a roll. Hi, Happy Toaster. How's it going? What's a spidery pose? I'll just like try to feel something out. Just try to feel something out. It's a tricky one because they have multiple limbs most of the time. Do the classic spider costume pose and just have them dangling. I could do that. Or I could be like really scary with it. Food for thought. Arugi Blues! Happy Halloween! Welcome in, gamer. How was Subnautica? Did you have fun? Did you make a knife that could slay even the biggest, most badassest of fish? Hi everybody, I'm Soultime Jeeple. I'm drawing streamers today in Halloween costumes. We've already drawn a bunch of them here. Let me show you guys. We got Jacqueline, we got Taveshi, Slump Neko, we got Mina Sheep, Captain Cube, Monologue. We're kind of crushing it right now. Trying to figure out pipes for an hour and then realize it was for nothing. That's wonderful. That seems like the kind of game for that. I'm glad that you had fun. I appreciate you coming by to my awesome stream. That game seems cool. I had only just recently seen gameplay of it for the first time. Fong was streaming it, and I was like, this isn't a horror game? And they were like, well, depending on your terminology. Hello, Button. Hello, Kenster. Captain Cuban, the David Byrne fit. I specifically made it to be... He said he was a salesman, so I immediately thought of the salesman from Pee Wee Herman, from Pee Wee's Playhouse. That dude's fucking scary, but he's funny. I'm drawing Catatonia right now, and I'm trying to come up with a pose that's spidery with it. So we're gonna figure something out here, I guess. It's nice to see you, Arugi. You were very, very cute when you were pondering over all of your underwater abilities. When you were learning about fish and learning how to craft stuff, it was very cute watching you be so curious about the world. I'm really kind of just like freeballing the sketch in a way, but it'll make sense, I promise. And a spider would have like a big ass, so we'll do something like that. Something like this. It'll make sense in a minute, trust me. Just trust me. I'm trying to keep up with chat, but also I also have to be like pulled away from my OBS quite often, so that way I can look at my refs and I can look up things if need be. But I'm here, I'm chatting, we're talking about all sorts of fun, wonderful Halloween memories. If you've got any cool stories from Halloween times, I would love to read about them and hear them. Because Halloween is a magical time of year. Do you have a favorite Halloween movie you like to watch, or like a special of sorts? I don't know where this arm is going. I need to reevaluate. Let's do like something like this. Because they want to scare you. They want you freaking spooked. And that just goes for everybody in chat, not just the lovable raider. Like, I could watch John Carpenter's Halloween, like 100 times, and I think I would never get tired of it. I think the vibes in that film are truly, truly like the spirit of Halloween, even though people are getting killed and murdered and stuff. But it encapsulates trick-or-treating of that time. It shows you exactly what it was like to be a spooky, scary trick-or-treater in Haddonfield, Illinois. Totally not Los Angeles. But it's cool. And it's fun. And it's lively. Big fan. Okay, I need to decide if they're also going to have like a full body costume situation. I think so. I think so is what I've decided. And they've even got multiple eyes, so we can do like we can do the spider eyes no problem, because that's just normal for Keta. This song is so crazy with it. Those funny fellas at Nintendo, they were cooking when they came up with Legend of Zelda music track. I'm gonna give them chompers. I need to make my brush smaller to make those chompers. There we go. Now we're chomping. Now we're chomping with the best of them. How's this looking? Good. I think that looks good so far. Koji Kondo having access to high quality ambient samples went crazy. It went crazy. I wish I had access to high quality ambient samples. That would be so helpful. For what? Well, that's my little secret. And I don't feel ready to tell you guys just yet. Even now, no matter how many hands I've drawn in my day, I'll still have to like stop and think about the thumb orientation. It's one of those things that I feel like no matter how skilled and knowledgeable of anatomy you become, it's simply impossible to remember what goes where and when and why. It's Masako Nozawa's birthday today. Happy birthday, Dukemon. Happy freaking birthday to freaking Dukemon, my friend.
It's me, Goku!
That's the one. Keta, why do you have so many damn arms? You're killing me here, sweetheart. Heard that kanji read as Wukong, but Dukemon is a new one? What? Oh. Oh, you're funny. Damn it. Okay, we need to make their legs come up here, I think. And here comes the big ass. You've all been waiting for it, so here it comes. And you know, every cartoon spider has like the hourglass thing going on the back. And I don't know why, but I want to like give this like a little bit of like a stocking foot flap situation. Like the costume doesn't quite fit him quite right. It's cute, and that's literally all the reason you need to do anything, okay? Remember that always. Perspective. How does this leg go? Like this? This is old Swell Time G-Pole background music from previous Halloweens. That's fun. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I don't like how... I can't figure out where this other leg should be. Because this should be... This foot is like in the air. We can do something like that. Let's make it so the line doesn't like completely go parallel with that little thing. That should be more like, yeah. Gotta line up your lines. Gotta line up your shot like you're playing pool, sharks. I wanna play pool. I wanna go to the billiards hall with my friends and play pool. God damn, she's 89 and she still sounds the same. I don't know how she does it. Some voice actors, like, they just like stick with it. Fucking Frank Welker still sounds like the same voice he's been doing for 50 fucking years. I don't know how. Okay. So let's make these arms go up. Happy Halloween. Super freaking Mario. Super freaking Mario's Halloween style. Coming at ya. Boogie woogie woogie. It's funny that in order to go play pinball at a combination pinball and pool hall, you had to get patted down. They gotta make sure you're not gonna hustle anybody on 3D Space Cadet. It's understandable. I've never had to get patted down to go to a pool hall, but I think the one that I have here in this town is more of like a bar than anything. But also they didn't card me because I didn't get a drink. So I don't think they cared. I don't think they cared. They were just happy to see people paying money for billiards. And that's pretty awesome. Let's make these hands go like inside to match the other ones there. Hi, Maiden. Hi. It's me, G-Pool. Streaming directly to your computer box. Isn't that exciting? That's pretty good. That's pretty cute. Do spiders have like a mandible or something? They've got like little like claw mouth thingies maybe. Makes them kind of look like the fucking devil. Which I guess is good because it's Halloween. A pinball shark? No, that's a pinball wizard you're looking for. Different guy entirely. That's a totally different guy. Okay, let me make this brush bigger and hit you with a modicum of shading. Pinball wizards versus pool shark. Who wins? Who's gonna win the battle? Who's gonna win the war? I need to know. I need you guys to lock in for me here to show those wizards what for. Hey, hold up, I don't want to kill anyone. Listen, it's fight or flight. They're coming at you with spears. They're coming at you with flippers. And they want you dead. I didn't start this fight, but I am going to end it. Okay? So you guys have to all march forward like lemmings and put a stop to it. Is this fucking a Halloween Pac-Man? Yeah, it is. I'm so smart. I know my Pac-Man. And we're gonna put like little highlights here and there so you know it's like a fucking rubber monster suit. That Ketatonia's got the leather on. That's Ketatonia. I'm gonna write it so you know. The freaking spider's creature. It's real and it will get you, so look out. Hi, Flame. Howdy, howdy. I wanted there to be an intense pinball hustler gangs. There could be, if you believe. Let's see. Did I miss any chats? Ghouls and gwobs and gabs and yippee! Creatures. Creatures most foul. They should have called Ghosts and Goblins Creatures Most Foul. That way it's so much more inclusive and encompassing. But they went with Ghosts and Goblins. And that made it really confusing when they made Ghouls and Ghosts. Why'd they do that? Why isn't there a Ghouls and Goblins? Or a Goblins and Ghouls? Or any other mix of the three? I still don't know which is which. So Ghosts and Goblins is the starting point. Then they made Ghouls and Ghosts, which is 2. And then they did like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which I think is 3, even though they're kind of like... I'm guessing the Genesis one came first, which would make sense. Because that's also a completely different game. But then I think the one on PSP is Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins, I think. And that's 4? And then there's Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. It could be Ultimate Ghouls and Ghosts for all I know. I think it's Ghosts and Goblins though on the PSP. There's too many of them. Capcom fucked up. I'm gonna draw Kiara. She went as a blue Power Ranger, so that'll be another fun suit. I'll draw her with the helmet off though, so that way we can see her beautiful divine feature. So now I have to learn how to draw a woman. Oh no. So let's see. I'm brainstorming right now. I'm thinking of the pose. I'm thinking of the action. I'm thinking of the motion of the ocean. Name a woman. Miss Pac-Man. Pac-Mom. Can you believe the Miss Pac-Man erasure? Because some fucking like bootleg ass company legally owns Miss Pac-Man and they don't want to pay this bootleg company, Bandai Namco just created a new character named Pac-Mom. Is that supposed to be his wife or his mother or both? We don't know. We do not know. And it's pissing off all the Pac heads. They need Miss Pac-Man back. She's like the original mama. She's like the original babe. She's the booth babe, the first one ever. Fuck at games and those bootleg Genesis games. God, I can't believe that they legally own Miss Pac-Man. That's so crazy to me. You know, that company, they used to be like infamous for putting out, this was long before like the NES Classic and all the little classic mini consoles that were coming out. They did a Sega Genesis that it did have a cartridge slot on it so you could play stuff, like actual games, but it touted having 80 games on it, 80 classic video games. 40 of them are legit Sega Genesis games, albeit in not the best quality. But then the other 40 are like just random like flash plug and play games. It's scary. Yeah, At Games has like Atari behind them somehow for some reason. Sorry, I went on a Miss Pac-Man rant instead of thinking about a pose. Actually, let me Google Blue Ranger, and I'll find a cool Sentai pose. Perfect. Oh, there's somebody in a costume with the dragon armor with the blue outfit. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. And don't worry, don't be afraid. Again, for aspiring artists out there, if you can't think of like a pose you want to draw, that is more than okay. There are infinite upon infinite references out there that'll give you all sorts of creative ideas on what you want to do, like how you want to angle them, how you want to do perspective and everything. So do not be afraid to look up references for anything, because ultimately you have to learn how to draw everything that you're drawing. So if you don't know how to draw a car, look up pictures of cars. Don't just try to like imagine it, because you're never, even if you like do get it like semi-accurate, you're not gonna be happy. You're not gonna be happy because you're gonna know that like something's not right. So just do yourself a favor and save yourself the mental anguish and look up a freaking JPEG. This playlist just like shifted from one Ghost House theme to another. That was scary. I'll tweak the build and the physique once I get the pose down, don't you worry. We'll make her more Kiara-like once I actually do the drawing. I just want to get the cool Sentai pose down. But that's the magic of art, especially in digital art where you can work with fucking layers. Working with layers is so awesome. You have so much, like, freedom. Because if you need to, like, draw something over something and you don't want to, like, mess something up, just try it out on another layer. And you don't have to worry about anything. It's the best. Okay. Oh, that was supposed to be on the lower layer. That's okay. Let me just do that, and we if we do this and merge with layer below. Nope, that's not what we want. Let's see. Where's cut? Cut paste. Cut paste. Then we merge. There we go. Now everything's on the same page again. Hooray! It would have bothered me if I didn't put that on the same layer as the other sketches. Hi, Jam. How's it going? Hi, Lind. How's it going? That's Kiawa's smile. Would you like a Reese's cup? Yeah. Yeah. I would. You have to test some of those flimsy-ass Mini Genesis, and holy shit, the sound quality on the cart. It's crazy. It's crazy how they just couldn't do it on, like, a hardware. I'll never understand it. How are you doing, Lynn? You're sitting? You could be drawing right now. You could be drawing awesome and cool pictures. But that's okay, you can sit. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Yeah, the cool thing about, like, the suitless, or the helmetless Rangers is that you can see, you get to see a cool look of the neck scarfish situation going on. Big fan of that. Is there a video game level that's like more Halloween-y than Mad Monster Mansion? Between the music, between like all the vibes and everything. It's pretty freaking Halloween-y. She's got her cool fucking braid over here. I like that Kiara. She's a funny streamer. She's very talented too. All the stuff, all the assets she makes for her stream are truly unparalleled. I have no idea how she does it. Like when she did her latest model reveal a couple months ago, I thought I was like tuning into like a HoloLive kind of presentation or like a, you know, a corpo thing just because the quality was so unbelievably high. She knows her stuff. You should be watching Kiara TV. There I go again, I'm jumping around. I'm just like schmooving around to whatever feels right. I want to make her expression more mischievous and more like excited to rumble, to tussle with the muscle. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Make the eyes a little bit bigger. There we go. She's got a lot of hair. This lady's got a lot of hair. It's looking pretty good. Sonic. You guys like Sonic? What's your favorite Sonic game? Go! Hold on, I have to get caught up on the chat. You have a drawing program that has no layers and no transform tool? That's scary. I bet it's fun to work with the restrictions, but it's also scary. You love the Bell version of Mad Monster Mansion. It was so short-lived because when you step on the church switch, the door opens and the time limit is strict. Oh. I think I know what you mean. Tomba 2, Dunglin Forest Curse is a pretty spooky song. I was more so talking about the level itself, but I will take your word for it. I've never played Tomba 2. Did I say hi to you, Eviona? Hi, Eviona. Hi, big boy. Hi, hi. Once I play Sonic Shuffle, I can confidently say what it is. That's fair. It's great and cursed. It doesn't have a save function. That's crazy. That's crazy. More power to you. Sonic Rush, Sonic 2, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 1991, Sonic Mania. Nice. I like Sonic Rush. I like Sonic Adventure. I like Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Okay, so we need to... The glove would come like here. Kind of like goes over the the arm there. I love a cool like big ass superhero gauntlet. Giant ass gloves. Do they need to be that big? No, not at all. But it's cool that they are. Okay, and there's the belt. With the cool ass fucking morpher on it. Powered by her awesome Kiara coin. Everybody's got one. What the fuck is this music? I was hesitant to even call it music. And you gotta get the blaster over there in the corner with the holster. And the suit has like this diamond situation going on. That's classic Power Rangers. Classic Power Rangers. Alright, we're coming along. Gotta be extra mindful to the leg details. We all know Kiara has nice legs. It's just a fact of life. Okay, what is this from? Kirby! Why does Kirby like to get fucky with it so often? They're constantly fucking with me in Kirby. How many are at now? This will be number 8. I'll pull back the camera once we finish this one so we can show them all off. Hi, Asha. Could still be a Voltron pilot. That's true. I gotta play more Kirby games. I was thinking about it just earlier. I haven't played that much Kirby. Like, I don't know if I would say I'm the biggest Kirby fan. I think Kirby is very cool and stylish, and I like how excessive everything it is. Like how over the top everything in Kirby is. But I don't know if I'm like super into the games themselves. I really like Kirby's Dream Land, the original, the classic. And as cool and bombastic as all the powers are, I feel like it's almost like too much for me. as somebody who plays, when they play Mega Man, they almost always use the Mega Buster, and very rarely do they pull out the special weapons. Having all the copy abilities is almost like too much for my brain to take in. Do you know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? God, I hope. Okay. But I think that just means I need to play more Kirby, is what I'm really getting at. Like, Dreamland 2 is probably awesome. And Dreamland 3 is like one of the most beautiful looking games ever. And it's on the Super Nintendo. I freaking love that thing. I'm gonna give her just like a little smirk, because I think that's awesome. And some little lights for fun, for flair. Oh yeah, don't the gloves have like, they sure do. And the boots. There we go. I just go over that with a quick little, like, brush up. And more people to play The Amazing Mirror. That's on the GBA, right? You know, I posted about this on Bisky earlier, but I guess I'll talk about it here too. I was just curious in the moment if you could have it your way and the illustrious Swell Time G-Pool could stream anything, like any video game possible, what would you want to see from a Swell Time G-Pool? I'm starting to think about, like, you know, Halloween is wrapping up. We've got a week left of streams that are all Halloween adjacent, and I have to go back to being normal. So I'm curious. Lord Cynic! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. It's me, Swell Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. How's it going, everybody? We're having a cutesy little art stream tonight where I'm drawing so many VTubers right now. I'm just about done with this one, so I'll actually pull it back and show you guys. This is Mega Man. This is Mega Man, you guys. I love Mega Man. Oh, never mind. This is Metroid Prime 3. I thought it was Mega Man Legends. Oh well, I'm an idiot. Welcome in, Lord Cynic. How's it going? Bloodborne, and you got far enough into the DLC to get the Moonlight Sword? Nice. Congratulations. We're not returning to normal after Halloween. It's gonna be holiday season. Okay, I'll play Christmas games for the next 2 months. That'll be fun. We can play so much. But welcome in, Cynic. Welcome in, Always Armored. How's it going? We're evil year-round. I was just asking everybody what I should play on stream, what they would like me to play on stream. I do keep thinking about that blue stinger. The Grink. I can't play the Grink. Not again. I played a glorp ton of Kirby 64 and Dreamland 1. Hi, hero. That's wonderful. Gotcha Force. Okay. Can you do the Toho or Kirby song name quiz? No. I would fail. I don't know any of those. I know, Theme of Wispy Woods, and that's it. I will play Gotcha Force eventually. I will play Nightmare Before Christmas Oogie's Revenge eventually. Garage Bad Dream Adventure. I think I've seen somebody stream a little bit of that, and it looks, deranged. Blue Stinger seems like one of the coolest games ever to me, and I fucking love Illbleed. And it's basically if that was a perverse, messed up action game. So I'll probably play it sooner rather than later. I gotta get a Hassie. I need a Hassie. You love Garage, but it's a scary and slow kind of game. Well, I'm fearless, as we all know. As we all know, I fear nothing. So I could handle it. Oh yeah, Days Before Christmas. Hi, Namori. Welcome in. There's a handful of Rankin Bass films that were converted into Wii games. The Wii probably has a bunch of Christmas stuff. Probably. It's family friendly. Christmas is family friendly. Yay God. Anyway, I was gonna show you the pictures. So we've got a whole slew of them so far. We got Jackie, we got Taveshi, we got Slump, the most jugged up Pikmin you've ever saw. I'm gonna, just for fun, I'm gonna give Slump the, a little red, dusting of red. I might color some other ones later, but it just feels wrong to be like a naked Pikmin when they're all about their color, right? There we go. There we go. It just didn't feel right. It didn't sit with me. There's those ones. We got Mean. We got Captain Cube, Monologue. The robot design scared me. I'm a baby. It's really melancholy. I gotta play Deadly Premonition, dude. I have it on my PS3. I own Deadly Premonition. But I keep, like, I don't know what I'm waiting for. I think it's one of those games where I started it with a friend who was a roommate, but we're not roommates anymore. We're still friends, don't worry. But we started it, we played it like maybe an hour, maybe. And then we never went back to it. But it's one of those mental hurdles where it's like because I've started it with this person, it feels weird to start it over without this person. You know what I mean? I just got a leg cramp. It's okay, it's already getting better. I've played that Die Hard game before. At Holiday Matsuri one year, they had an absolutely massive arcade, and they had the Die Hard cabinet on free play there. I mean, everything was on free play, but they had the Die Hard cabinet, and it was cool. It was fun. Love the way you drew poses. Thank you. Poses are something that I was really, I was really, what's the word? Nervous about for a long time. I thought that I wasn't good at them for a long time because I would always do like 3/4 circle, standing around doing nothing. But so I try to be much more mindful about that when I'm drawing characters and stuff. And I think it works because now we've got Captain Cube. This is fucking Paper Mario, by the way. Superb Paper Mario. Big fan. I would recognize Count Bleck's leitmotif anywhere. I have played Stretch Panic. I've never beaten it. I own a copy. I think it's fucking excellent, but it's also deranged and bizarre. I would like to play through it sometime. Adam, you take that back. You take that back. That was 2024's number 2 on the top 11 games of the year. How dare you? How dare you? I've never played the other Paper Marios, though. I bet they're awesome. I bet they're awesome. Okay. Who can we draw next? Okay, here we go. We will draw Dot Level, who became a tiny, tiny version of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. I'll have to Google Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, but we'll get to that in a minute. I have done Killer 7. That game is excellent. That game is really cool. Let's see. The crowd's going wild for Dot Level. Hold on. I'm doing like the Scorpion. The get over here. Okay, so she's tiny, so we can break down her anatomy much more easily with pretty much just like a box. Something like that, because I want her to be like, I want her to like put her hand out like she's doing the get over here thing, you know? Very, very rough illustration, but it makes sense. Actually, it should be more like, it should be more up. Methinks. Wait, I thought that box was Captain Cube. But yeah, super great thing about like trying to do limbs and stuff. If you just like do circles and they get like bigger or smaller depending on how your perspective works, suddenly you've got like the shoulder here, and then like somewhere in there is like the elbow, and then you can put like the hand, and we'll just have something like pointing at you. Something like that. Something like that. Pointing at you, the viewer. There you go. Fun fact for you. Captain Cube! Holy shit! Holy fuck! No, that's Captain Cube! I can't believe it. Against all the odds. How's it going, everybody? Hello, Meebot. Hello, Flippers. How was it, Neptunia night? Was it freaking Neptunia hours out there? Welcome in, everybody. It was Neptunia Day. Wonderful. Wonderful. I hope you had fun with your Neptunes. I'm trying to come up with a cool pose for 1 dot level. Let me get you a shout out. It's so full of gay girls. I love that. That's wonderful. I fucking love women, dude. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I love women. It's crazy. Something like this, probably. Probably something like this. I'm doing like a rough, like a rough outline for a little dot level pose, because she went trick-or-treating as Scorpion from Mortal Kombat one time. I'm not super thrilled with this pose, so I'll probably start over. But anyway, here's some of the other ones that we've done. There's Jackie, there's Taveshi, there's Slump Neko, there's Mina Sheep, and would you look at that? Holy moly. That's the salesman. And there's Monologue. Oh yeah, I'm in the right place. Thank you for embigifying the many women, Kenster. We did Catatonia, and we just finished Kiara. No, she looks like she's fucking doing the fucking whippin' nene baby move. God damn it, I have to start over. And I drew it on the wrong layer again anyway, so I have to start over. I cannot have her nay-naying. She would kill me. Mono looks cute, thank you. Mono went as a crayon. So no, let's think about this. If you'd be putting your shoulder into that get over here, so we want to have it more of like a turned kind of body situation. You want your body to be like turning a little bit to really sell that line of action. But her head is massive. We must always remember that. Probably not that massive, but don't worry about it. And like helping yourself outline like where the actual spots on the face are can be really helpful. Just generally outline for the eyes and the mouth. There we go. That should be good. Whenever I'm drawing like a more of like a foreshortened pose, I always have a hard time thinking about what I'm gonna do with the limbs that are like in the back. Because it's like they're all the way over there and they're so tiny and there's weird perspective going on. How do I fit them here? And we'll just figure it out. But I don't think she's nay-naying anymore, which is a huge plus. She's nay-naying a little bit, but Scorpion is kind of a nay-nay guy. So it's okay. Gotta erase that sketch layer a little bit. And then if you're not super sure about what you can do, CSP has all these cute little tips and stuff. Like this pops up. Oh, it does not. Interesting. There are all sorts of like panels and stuff you can toy with to kind of force the perspective and move things around. It helps me out quite a bit when I'm not too sure like how a perspective thing should look. So you can just kind of play with it and warp it around. Which is great for like your sketch layers and stuff like that. I crushed your Hadouken throwing hands with my rock. Sorry to say. So we do that, and then you can like see the before and after, which I think that works good. Let's see what we can do with that. I got a whip and nay-nay when you play Castlevania. That's just true. That's so true. Okay, I need to look up Scorpion Mortal Kombat. And I want the original Scorpion design, not one of these crazy new modern Scorpions. Original. Because you can't even look up Mortal Kombat 1 anymore because there's a fucking video game called Mortal Kombat 1 and it's like the 12th Mortal Kombat game. What is wrong with them? Who knows? Let's see here. Wrong tool. Another character with like a big mask situation going on. I'll give it some leeway so we can get her moe bangs poking out just like a little bit. Just a little bit. What is this song? It's also from Kirby! Kirby gets so fucked up! They're crazy with it over there. I gotta reel this head back in a little bit. The perspective tool did kind of like warp this for me in a way I'm not super needy with. Gotta make that head more rounded. Gotta make that head more head-like. So many little things about angles, line placement, line weight. All this stuff can really go into making things look prim and proper or completely out of place. It's a fucking science trying to piece together where things go when you're just trying to draw a pretty picture. Okay, and Scorpion has this, like, triangle gi situation. We'll try to replicate here. The hand is most definitely going to be the tricky part. Excited for the teaser SNK dropped a few days ago that might hint of a new Art of Fighting game? Interesting. Scariest Kirby song is probably the factory one from 64. I don't know that one. I need to play more Kirby. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Okay. So like halfway up, there's like these armband things that cover like pretty much everything till the fingers. And she is a baby, so we will be giving her the blobby fingers. Once I figure out how to place them in perspective. There we go. Now we're talking. I love video games. I love video game music. Whoever made video games, they deserve a raise. Okay, and then we'll get the little shin guards going on. Hello? I don't know why my OBS disconnected. Everybody's pranking me today. That's very strange. My computer didn't crash. OBS just disconnected, and I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening. Why a sweet, darling, beautiful lady such as myself has to put up with all of this horrible, horrible skullduggery and chicanery. I'm just gonna have her other hand, like, doing something like this over here off in the distance. That'll work. But we're almost done with this dot. The full-on, like, black on black on black is certainly a look for the shoes. The shoes and the pants being like a onesie situation. I never really noticed that. Man, we gotta give it like the texture. And I will draw her eyes, don't worry. I will do this. Raiders! Hello! Hold on, I'm shading this head. I will see you in just a moment. Hello everybody, it's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. I'm doing an art stream today. Hello, Jenny. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Jenny. Yes, my computer crashed because I tried to have a million things open, so I'm using a PNG that I use when I play Kingdom Hearts Re-Chain of Memories with Arugi Blues. Hello. How are you? I hope you're well. I thought it was relatively Halloween-esque, and it works since I exploded my computer earlier. But that's okay. Oh, I gotta draw a PNG for Sunday stream. I just realized, because we'll also have to go PNG mode because I'll be using my webcam for pumpkin carving. So I gotta draw a PNG for that. Good thing I remembered. We're carving a pumpkin on Sunday, by the way. Don't miss it, it's gonna be fun. Maybe you'll carve along too. Maybe there will be all sorts of extra surprises waiting in store. If you saw last year's pumpkin carving stream, you know you're in for a good time. Yeah, I'm drawing so many VTubers in Halloween costumes. We got a whole bunch of them so far. And it's been fun. It's been nice. It's been cool getting to draw so many buddies. What were you up to tonight, Jenny? Hello, Gorion. How are you? This is Legend of Zelda. If you didn't know. If you couldn't tell. Okay, I need to draw her darling sweet baby girl eyes. She's gonna be looking angry at you, of course, because she's trying to fight you. But she can't hide that sweetie pie nature that we all know and love. As seen here. It's very important to have good accents in your eyeballs. It really helps to establish like a very specific style of character. IMHO. You can do a lot of creative stuff with pupils, irises, etc. Now let's straighten her out a bit. There we go. That level. Playing Bloomtown? It's kind of like Gravity Falls in Persona? Interesting. You know, I've always wanted to watch Gravity Falls. It totally missed me by being like a Disney show, and I just didn't have any Disney anything. So I totally missed Gravity Falls. But I bet I would really, really like it. Have a good one, Gotetsu. This is Dot Level, of Dot Level fame and fortune. Draw some little lines to make the fabric look more fabric-y. As you do. I can like guarantee that I'll like Gravity Falls because I love Amphibia, and I know that there's a lot of inspiration from Gravity Falls, or in Amphibia from Gravity Falls. So I think I would like it quite a bit. Yeah, we've been having a nice, wonderful night of doodling pals and stuff. It's been cool. I want to at least, like, fill out this gap. At least get 3 more in. My wrist is getting a little bit tired. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I wanted to I wanted to give her like a okay. We can break the color rule. So we can give her like a fucking I wanted to give her like a one of those stretchy hands. Wanted to give her a fucking sticky hand to try to get all of her candy. There we go. It's coming at you. So she says, "Get over here," and then she takes your candy bar from you. The cutest sparkly eyes on a scorpion ever. We'd have to look up pictures of scorpion girls to really compare. I bet there's a ton of cute scorpion Gajinkas. Not Scorpion the Mortal Kombat, but Scorpion the creature. Okay. Let's see who else we can draw. Okay, this one's gonna be kind of like a challenge, I think. I want to draw Valence, Valence the Voyager, and she says that her go-to is Isabel Ivy Strubal's Little Depressed Boy. Upon Googling this, he is like a stitching man. He's like a man in like a full body Stitch suit, so maybe he's like a puppet or something. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to make this Valence. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The biggest thing is like it's like he doesn't have fingers or whatever. He's got like again like that puppet kind of body situation. Valence is pretty cool. You know who else is cool? Jenny VTuber. Hi Bear. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. God, seeing the dot change from the from the sketch is really funny. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna have her like doing like a peace sign. So he's starting with the arm, weirdly enough. But since it's like that felt costume, it'll just be kind of like a Muppet hand. Just finished walking the doggo. Fuck yeah. When I read Little Depressed Boy, I thought for sure it was going to be like some kid like covered in soot with like a newsboy cap or something. But that's okay. We'll make it work. I guess I can like give him Valence's hair on top of it, but the face is going to be a little bit disturbing, which, you know, this is Halloween, so live a little, I suppose. There we go. That's relatively rough and tumble for you. I'm gonna make it a little smidgen smaller, I think. Just a smidgen. We'll move it up some. Okay. So let's see here. See, he just kind of wears like t-shirts and stuff, so I'm gonna have to like give him Valence's hair or something to really show that it's Valence under there. Or above there. Why are you pleading? What's going on? What's going on? You have to let me know. Hi, AO Hell of AO Hell fame and fortune. How's it going? I hope you're AO well. We're drawing. I'm locked in right now. I'm focusing. Mario Party! I love Mario Party. What's your favorite Mario Party? I feel like I would probably lean towards 2, maybe, but the contrarian in me does want to say 4, so I'll say 4. Do I like 2 that much? Maybe. I'm gonna say 4. I like the GameCube ones, but some of them do start to get a little, like, gimmick forward. And it's like, it's fine, it's cool and all, but, you know. Mario Party 4 has, like, all the principles of, like, a standard classic Mario Party, while still being on the new and exciting Nintendo GameCube. And I like that one a lot. This guy's shirt like covers up his neck too, so we can't really do that. 6! That's a good one. I don't really remember what mini games are in which Mario Party, to be perfectly real with you, but I would play any Mario Party. But if somebody like picked me up from the crowd and said, which one are we fucking playing, you dip, I would say, 4, or maybe 8. 8 is a vibe thing though. You have to be comfortable knowing that you're going to be playing the game that makes you do motion controls nonstop. Oh, Zelda. I thought for a second this was a custom Robo track. Like, they've had some deep cuts in this playlist, but a custom Robo one would have really, like, taken me aback. What a good game. One day Custom Robo will be out on the Switch's expensive GameCube emulator, and people will play it and they'll be like, wait, this game's awesome. Why haven't they made a new one since the Nintendo DS? Oh, nobody bought it? Oh. Why didn't we buy it? We're stupid! Give us another chance, Nintendo, please! And Nintendo will go, well, okay. I suppose. Okay, and now see, this is like the scary part, because this is how, this little depressed boy's face is. But knowing Valence, she's probably, like, really into something like this. Cool. Okay. Another big, frumpy, lumpy hand. And then, yeah, he just wears like normal jeans and I assume normal. Oh, he wears like fucking Converse. Holy smokes. He's kind of fucking dripped out for being a depressed little boy. What's he got to be sad at when he's got kicks like this, baby? I don't know, I've never read his comic. I love drawing, like, the ends of pants, like, where they get all folded up and start covering each other with their flaps. It's very, like, satisfying to me as a creative type to just kind of, like, feel them out and see where everything, like, overlaps, you know? It's cool, and it makes for a very fun look, and more importantly, as a character designer, a very strong silhouette. IMHO. I am honest with that. Okay. Let me color the hair so it looks a little more like Val. And then I'll look at chat, I promise. I miss you guys so much. I miss you guys so much. Paper Mario. Good song. Yeah, Mario Party's awesome. I can never go wrong with Mario Party. Even like the not Mario parties. Like, I'll peel back the curtain a little bit because I generally if I come up with a stream idea, I like to keep it under wraps and keep it secret because I'm a fucking bitch who loves surprises and like getting everybody like just suddenly hitting you with, yeah, I'm doing this. Fuck you. And then they're like, oh, that's awesome. But I really do want to do a stream sometime where it's like, I want to play like a marathon, probably with multiple people over multiple different games. But like all the not Mario parties, because there's a lot of them out there, a lot of party games that are not Mario Party. And they play very similar. Seldom do they have even like an ounce of the quality that the Mario versions have, but I still think that there's something fun about that, because a party game's a party game no matter how you slice it, and I think that's pretty freaking cool. That's Valence the Voyager. Happy Halloween. When are we gonna play Mary Kate and Ashley's Sweet 16 License to Drive? That's on the list. I've got a whole list, and I'm sure I could add more to it. I'm sure I could add many more to it. But like the board game, party game genre, there's a lot of them. There's a good chunk. Sonic Shuffle is obviously there. There's a couple on the GameCube actually, including Mary Kate and Ashley. Top Shop? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Top Shop. I'll have to look into it. You'll have to send me a cool thing about Top Shop sometime. Okay, we're gonna do Eyes V next. Eyes V Machina. Scooch over, Valence. You can get a little closer to Dot. It's okay, she doesn't bite. Because Eyes V said that she went as a classic Grim Reaper, and I think that'll be fun to draw a robot with a hood. So let's figure out how to do that. I'll just start blotting something out. As usual. You can sit there and like think and ponder, but generally speaking, I think it's I think it's better for you if you just kind of like start making shapes and then, you know, erase, delete layers, start over, instead of just like sitting there thinking about it, thinking about what could have been. But that's just me. That's just me. And since they'll be wearing a cloak like the Grim Reaper, we don't have to worry too much about the actual anatomy underneath. Just want to make sure that things still line up properly. I'm gonna have the scythe like going over her head. Something like that. She's got a cool badass visor head. She's a robot, by the way, if you didn't know. If you didn't know the darling sweetie pie robot Eyes V Machina, you're missing out. You are missing out, my friend. Cool song. She's also kind of stacked with it too, so we'll have to make sure that her her robe is appropriately constricted in all the right spaces. What if I do it like this, actually? I think that's better. I think that creates a better flow. And we can have her like with her other arm up here. Something like that. Very primordial grip on that thing. But she is coming to get you. Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. Okay? Okay. Glad we're all on the same page. It's a cute PS1 game where you build shops in the mall. Is that One Piece Mansion or is that a different thing? No, Top Shop is that's the D3 one. That's the hi Chillum. That's the Simple Series one, I think. Okay, that's definitely more than to work with. The box art always looked fake to you? Then it's probably the one I'm thinking of then. It is probably that, that D3 published one. Which is just a super simple series game. Okay. Let's get to work on the real deal. Is this Porky Pig? No, it's Mother 3. You can see how I got those two confused. Okay. So Ivy has this cool, like, metal hair situation going on. Always a fan of that. Always a fan of a lady who's got the cool metal hair. But Ivy's really cool in general, and super talented too. They've been getting to stream a little bit more lately as well, which is very nice to see. You love to see Oomphies thriving. Is this the, yeah, it'll work. Oh yeah, isn't this Sonic 06? Yeah, it's the end of the world. The scariest thing that's ever happened to you. That game's awesome. It's so funny that, like, the world starts melting in the last stage, and it's, like, literally every glitch the game could throw at you all compiled into one super level. Just the ultimate cherry on the the wonderful sundae that is Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. I say as the preeminent fan of Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, I love that game. I love its narrative, I love what they do with all the characters. Silver is introduced and he's very funny. They want him so badly to be this cool, tough as nails soldier from the future. But he is baby. He is just a wee little baba. And he can't handle that kind of pressure. Which is understandable, that's a lot for somebody in his shoes. I don't know, she's kind of overrated. I don't know, I think she's really fucking cool and badass and hip with it. The kids, they can't get enough of Izzy Machina. They're always talking about how cool she is and how wide her hips are. Which, you know, all the rage with kids these days. Hi, Isvy. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a real one on this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. What's your favorite Sonic game? I gotta know. I already asked everybody else. And then we just gotta give the scythe its head, and we'll probably do some, like, definition wrinkles on the cloak. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. Boom, boom. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I've really been enjoying drawing a lot lately. It's just such a blast to make whatever your heart desires. And you can just do that. If you just like put in the time to learn how to do a cool hobby and stuff, you can do that. It's free. It's literally free. Well, Clip Studio Paint is kind of expensive, but it does go on sale fairly often. But there are all sorts of ways to go about making art, making creative endeavors and the like. And you should do it. Yes, you. I'm not talking to anybody else. I'm talking to you. And all the cool stuff that you're getting up to. It's like Soul Eater, because that's fucking badass. This is Eyes V. Machina. Okay. Yeah, I think I've got one more in me before I explode into a million pieces. Oh, yeah, I've seen Top Shop. That game looks so funny. It is definitely... Yeah, A1 Games, Age Tech, that is definitely a simple series game. Been nice to see the progress every time you click in and out. Oh, yay. Hi, Soleil. Hi, Digi. Welcome in, gamers. We've been drawing up a storm up here. There's all of them so far. I've got one left in me before my wrist explodes, so we gotta make it a good one. We gotta make it count. We got some fucking bangers, though. I really like how Taveshi turned out. Taveshi's very cuted. But that's true to life. They're so in love with their whimsical staff. There's Captain Cube, the big man on campus. Oop. I used my mouse for evil there. Dot level with the sticky hand. Got some wonderful pals here. Yeah, I'll probably draw more off stream as well, like down the line, because so many people did respond to that. So I'll probably keep this going. But I did want to make a fun stream out of it. Let's see. I think I'm gonna draw Murphigator just for sheer like anatomy sake. We haven't had any big muscly buff men, so let's do that. Let's try to draw Murph. All he said was he wanted like the generic stuff like zombie, etc. So let's see what we can do with that. I'm gonna be taking some creative liberties with this man. Because even though I hardly ever draw them, I do think it's fun to draw big, muscular guys. Like, cartoonishly muscular. Jack! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How are you? How's it going, everybody? It's me, Swaltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We're drawing today, if you can believe that. And that's how you know it's Murphigator. Don't get it twisted. That is Murphigator. Medieval. Whoa, hell yeah. That sounds fun. That game seems cool. Very, very Halloween-y, so good job there. Hello, Zhao. Hello, Val. Yeah, I got Norded. My computer exploded when I tried to run my drawing tablet and VTube Studio and OBS and a web browser and my Stream Deck and, I think that's it. God damn it. This isn't the pose I'm looking for. But welcome in. I hope you're well. Now let's try to like make the other arm come forward. Yeah, there we go. Again, the circle technique goes crazy. Using the circles to like establish your your foreshortening and stuff. It goes nuts. Would recommend. This is the most jacked zombie I've ever seen in my life. I like this song. I like the song. Brains, beat 'em ups, hand 'em over. Is this going how I want it to? Kind of. A little bit. I haven't been like super plotting out, like blocking out the anatomy, but it's okay. We'll figure it out in post. Classic song right there. Classic tune. I love Luigi's Mansion so much. I think that works out. So let me try to make some sense out of this drawing. And move it over some. Boom, 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 boom. But thank you for the raid, Jack. I'm still going for a little while. I want to polish up this one here. Drawing Murphigator as a zombie aider. Something like that. I'm gonna like put a little spider hanging from the tuft to make it Halloween-y. Bum, 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 bum. There's something about this song that just like makes me go crazy with how much I like it. Just like the soft elements to it, but it still carries the weight of the spooky, scary horror game that is Luigi's Mansion. And I will always, always, always enjoy that. Okay. Now that's a fucking club banger right there. Can somebody get Brentalfloss to do this song with lyrics, please? I think that would be good. And even though it's more of a Franken thing, I do want to give him the bolts. Because the bolts are fucking cool, okay? The bolts are badass. Sorry, I'm just in the vibe right now. I can't help it. There better be some dance emojis in chat right now. I'm gonna go crazy. Bow, bow, bow. They hit us with 2 Luigi's Mansions at the end there. Does that mean that's the end of this playlist? It sure does. Wow. Wow. Well, we kind of like started in the middle of that one, so we can just like go back to the beginning. Boo! Hi, Tenchi. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, this is coming. Yeah, if you've never, like, taken the time to blot out some big, strong, angular muscles as an artist, I think you're missing out. There's something very satisfying about it. I think this arm is kind of fucked up. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be badder. How's that looking? I don't like this hand. I think I'll just make it, like, hang to the side, actually. You know, in, like, true zombie fashion. Just managed to unlock another costume in Desert Rising. Awesome. Just want to see us shake our hips. Do you have a hip shaking emote? I don't think Twitch lets you do that. My fucking... this emote? They denied it the first time around. They said it was too sexual. If you can believe that. If you can believe that. They thought Swelty2 Nostalgia was too sexual. I originally just called it Swelty2 Caramel Dancin' because that's what it is. But... they had a problem with that for some reason. I didn't change a single thing about it. I re-uploaded it again as Swelty2 Nostalgia, and it got approved without any issue, which made me learn from a very early point in my streaming career that you shouldn't listen to any rules on this platform, because they are very much subject to whoever decides to take some time to look at anything. Somebody was trying to erase my culture and saying that caramel dancing is too sexual. And I hate that. And I hate them for that. but I let it go. I don't hold grudges. Try not to. It's not healthy. Alright. So I just gotta draw these cool, badass pants. Oh, and he's got like the cool boxer shoes. The boxer boots. Hell yeah. That Murphigator, pretty cool fella. Pretty freaking good at video games at that. Alrighty. I think I made these pants like too wide, trying to force the perspective with the knee there, like they're walking forward. But that's Murphigator. I'll try to do just like some of these here and there to really add to the zombie effect. That's all zombies need, basically. Just little like hemming lines. And then it's like they were stitched back together from a horrible, horrible, wretched fate. But the pompadour stayed in perfect place, don't worry. Don't worry, the pompadour's doing just fine. All's well. Here, we'll color some of these parts too, so it really looks like you've been chopped up from a different guy. 'Cause it's fun. Alright, that's Murph. Gator. Just barely squeezed it in there. There we go. Okay, yeah. My wrist hurts, so I think I'm gonna stop. I think I'm gonna call it there. We're getting a little tired. Caramel dancing at 3 a.m. Gone sexual real. That's right. That's right. That's right. What the hell?
Jump, jump.
Thank you. Thank you.
Slide, slide.
We can still chat and stuff for a little bit. So don't, you don't jump up right away or whatever, but I think I'm done drawing for tonight. I'm gonna do some stretches on my dang old hand. Try drawing with your feet next? That's horny. Thank you. Now let's pull back a little bit, and I don't know if we can get all of them like in frame. Good. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got 12 of them. That's crazy. That's 1/5. Fuck. Oh, man. But this is fun. It is nice to do art streams. I will remember in the future, if I want to do an art stream, to just go PNG mode from the start so my computer doesn't fucking explode. I guess just like doing the webcam and VTube on top of everything, and overloading my USB hub was not smart. But that's okay. We learn. Lessons have been learned here. I'm so excited for Halloween. I really do gotta, again, I keep saying I'm gonna and I don't. I gotta watch some Halloween specials and stuff. I gotta go crazy. I gotta go and watch like Boo Ha Ha. That's the Etta and Eddie one. We'll definitely watch a couple on Sunday. We'll have some on the thing while I'm carving and doing things and whatnot. Just because I think it's fun, you know. I like roping you guys into my scary godmother tradition. That's a classic. Nothing gets you in the mood like scary godmother. Maybe some Goosebumps or some Are You Afraid of the Dark. Maybe I'll watch some of those tonight. Those are just like all on YouTube. You can just go see them for free on YouTube. And there's a lot of good ones there. There's a lot of fun, cool, classic shows. Because, you know, there's like horror movies and stuff like that, but I do kind of cherish the sort of kid-friendly horror that Halloween brings along with it. Just like the vibe and the magic of like costumes and characters and pumpkins and skeletons and the color orange. I really like the color orange, if you couldn't tell. Just so you know. The 5090 cannot handle a live 2D and a paint program. I only have a 1660. It can't even run Monster Hunter Wilds without OBS open. So if I ever stream that, then that's never gonna happen. I'm gonna have to super upgrade. Yeah, the Garfield special is really good. It's very, very artistically driven. I guess I gotta get a better graphics card at some point. All these games keep improving and getting better and better, and computer programs keep getting crazier and crazier. I assume that's what helps with stuff like that. You love my dot level Scorpion? Thank you. A 4080 should be fine enough. We'll see what's around. I hate spending money, and I also hate opening my computer. It's very scary to pull things apart from there. I don't like doing it. But sometimes you have to do it, and it's scary, and I hate it. I don't wanna, but I gotta. It would be nice if you could, like, I don't know if you can, you probably can, natively add more USB things instead of using like a hub, because it's a lot. You could hire someone else to do it? That's even more money, Tenshi. I don't have that much. I don't have that much money to be playing around. I'm an officially certified computer toucher, and I don't like doing it. See? Rachel gets it. Rachel gets it. Me and Rachel, we click. We get each other. We got each other's backs. We finish each other's. Exactly. I won. Ship it to Mexico? We'll see. How do you ship something that big? I don't think it's possible. I don't trust the postal service to ship a computer. Sorry to say. You need more potassium, and you need to get up. You need to drink water. Water is crazy. That shit is fire. Drink water, it's good for you. My tip to you, the streamer's tip, is to drink plenty of water. It'll make you happy. It'll make you smile. It'll make you shine. It'll make you effervescent. And so many other nice words. The water situation is crazy! I know. I know. I didn't want to say it, but it had to be said. Water goes crazy. Why don't they make H3O? When are we gonna get some even more hydrogen going on? I don't know how atoms work. It's a scary proposition to think. We're drinking all these tiny little fucking balls. These teeny tiny little balls that zip zap zoop around. I don't think you want bonus hydrogen. Why not? Heavy water? It's actually 2H2O. So you say. So you say. Boy, 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 boy. That's the new League of Legends fighting game? Whoa. That's scary. I've never played League of Legends, and I don't think I care to. I think I can live my life without playing League of Legends, and that'll be okay. I can live with that. I don't know if I get MOBAs, like in general. The sort of like versus system, defend your tower, take down their tower, watch out, they're ulting. Oh, he got me. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Don't worry, I'll just hold down the fort. Please, please hold down the fort. I'm begging you. Hurry, they're coming. There's a reason it's called LOL. You look at it and you laugh out loud. That's real. That's true. Toxic time G-Pool? I would never. I played Overwatch and it never made me toxic. I survived those mines. I liked that game. I never played Overwatch 2 because I fell out of it. I fell out of it by then. But I never played like ranked because I knew people are like evil there. People are really competitive and really angry there. So I exclusively just played like casuals, and I really liked the random hero mode because it took a ton of the pressure off of like trying to fill the slot that your team needs, and I thought that was really cool. And you also you're forced to sort of like figure out the other characters, which is fun. But it's like, oh yeah, I'm playing the guy I really want. Junkrat, let's go. Or, oh, I'm Reinhardt. I don't really know what to do with this guy, so I'll just hold up my shield and hope for the best. Try to smack him when I can. But it was fun. It was a good time. I don't really know what Overwatch 2's doing. It seems to be like super dead. That Marvel game came out and like killed it. But that's fine. Competition breeds creativity. Yeah, getting the ult with him was always a blast because you could just go for miles and miles. Imagine you had 30 minutes to an hour matches and you're stuck there, and if someone in your team isn't 100% on the ball. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. And just like the gameplay in general and like MOBAs, it doesn't look all that fun to me. It doesn't look all that fun to me. It's like an MMO where you're just like you're hitting the button at NPCs and just waiting for them to die, and hopefully they die before you dive. Like, yeah, you can dodge and stuff, kind of, but you know what it is. You know what they got going on. Mahjong's where it's at. I'm playing Mahjong now. I love Mahjong. I love slapping the tiles down and declaring my Riichi, and then they throw out the tile I need so I can shout Ron and get 1,000 million points and send somebody to the Shadow Realm, because I'm just that good. Nice Mahjong emote. Sawa, sawa. Pokemon Unite? They gave the Pokemon costumes in that game, and that's kind of cool. That's kind of cute, right? That's kind of fun. They let the Pokemon play dress up. The new Pokemon game came out. Are we yay or nay Pokemon? It looks very cute, and the dress up seems very, very good. I've seen so much insane fashion, and I've seen so many incredibly beautiful NPCs from that game. I don't really know anything about it. I've never played Legends Arceus, so I don't really know how that gameplay style works out, but people seem to like it. So ZA seems to be like picking up where that one left off. but in Gen 6 town. Hex Maniac? I think she kind of got nerfed, to be real with you. She looks like she isn't insane anymore. She looks just kind of like a disheveled businesswoman, which is fine. That's a look for sure, but it's not her look to me. Hex Maniac actually looks insane. She's got a maniac in her name, but she's just kind of like, she's winding down. She's chill now. She can still get freaky with it sometimes, but she doesn't really want to anymore. She wants to like hold down her job and feed her children. I've seen many a fan art of them too, where the awesome, cool, angry girl was forced into a maid outfit with pumpkin pants because she got her ass kicked by the beautiful fairy queen, and people are going quite crazy with the fan art of that. And there's the electric girl with the face mask. She's really cool. The detective with the butt. Her butt is incredibly prominent, even in the game screenshots. It's kind of nuts. Oh, this is from... Oh yeah, this is Nina's Nightmare. It's really funny that they include the little speed up sound effect. I like that game. Crash Bandicoot. It's a fun one. It's a blast. Remember there was a minor NPC in XY that you loved, the rich boy? You wonder if he's in ZA? He just might be. The electric type is a YouTuber? Why? They've done Iono and now her, and they're both like streamers. That's really funny. Like, I don't feel like streaming is necessarily a electric based thing. I get where they're coming from, but it's funny that they've done that twice now. They could make anybody a streamer, really. It's more about a personality thing. But I guess it fits the vibe of, like, I don't know, cameras and machinery being electric. Streaming is made of electricity, I guess. There are so many Voltorbs being fried from all their juices, so that way they can keep the Northern Lion stream alive. The dragon type gym leader in Guller was the streamer then. I didn't play that one. I don't know what that guy's about. Is he streamer core? I've only seen art of him and the champion, like, hard fucking. Hard. Sometimes people draw them soft and cuddly, but it's usually very aggressive and lustful. But that's just what I've seen. I haven't played... the most recent Pokemon game I've played is Y, and it's been a good while since I've played that one. So I'm kind of out of the loop on modern Pokemon. I was thinking earlier about, like, because, you know, everybody goes through the thing that's like, what gym leader would I be? What would my type be if I was a gym leader? Because generally when I play Pokemon, and I feel most people play Pokemon, they build a team that is good in all regards, right? So you don't have to constantly switch your guys out. You can have your favorites there. But if you're a gym leader, you kind of do have to restrict yourself a little bit. And I think I'd like the bugs more than anything else. I think I would be the bug leader. I love Scythor, Scizor, even Cleavor I think is cool. Heracross, Pinsir, Spinarak. Wurmple. Wurmple's cool. I like the bugs that look like robots. They look like machines. They look like creatures. They're fun. They're cool. They're exciting. What else? Who else is there? What other crazy things do they got? What's a good bug? Metagross is basically a bug. He's not. He's not. I'm pulling your leg. But there are some cool ones out there. I like Pokemon. Charge-a-bug. Okay, okay. If I do buy a new video game, though, it will be Digimon Story Time Stranger. Venonat! Yes! Yes. I love Venonat. I love Parasect. Snom is good. Tangela is just grass, right? Tangela is just grass and not grass bug. I still love Tangela a lot, though. Oh, I know all about this guy. I know all about this guy. Steelix is so fucking cool. Or not Steelix, Caesar. There's a picture of Caesar on that webpage, and it made me happy. It made me excited to see him. Hello, Field. How's it going? Joltik? Yeah, when they start getting, like, really clever and creative with the bugs, I think it's really fun. Like, Snom being ice bug is crazy. Is Kabutops a bug? Or is he just, like, ground? Ground rock or whatever. I don't think he's a bug, even though he's, like, he's so much like Scyther. He's an ancient bug rock water. That's so strange. Like Omastar, Omanite, that makes sense for water, but Kabuto and Kabutops? I don't know. I don't know what they're on with that. I did see some of the new Mega Evolutions from ZA, some of the starter ones. I don't think they're very good. I think they're very obtuse and bizarre, but to be fair, I think most Mega Evolutions are kind of like awkward and strange, because Pokemon generally thrive on like... Mega Starmie is not what I would have done, but it's very funny. G-Pull does a Hollyheck maybe and ranks every single Pokemon. I can't keep stealing her bits. I have to be my own original streamer. Mega Victory Bell's fine, but they're, like, I've seen Mega Feraligatr and Mega, Chikorita, Bella, no, Meganium. Those ones are strange. They look very strange. But most Mega Evolutions kind of, like, take away from the simplistic nature of all these designs, and I feel they start to lose something. Like, even Mega Caesar is, like, kind of weird with it. He's kind of bizarre. Mega Heracross, too much going on. His horn is completely different, and I don't like it. But Heracross is literally perfect, so not much you can do there. Mega Mewtwo. It's so nice they gave him 2 of them. He's got 2 forms. The Mega Charizard X is really good, but Mega Charizard Y is kind of like, they just pulled his head back like in Mario 64 when you're playing with Mario's face. They just kind of stretched him up. Yeah, Mega Ampharos is kind of cool. Same thing with like Gen 4, they introduced a lot of new evolutions to classic guys, which in theory is really fucking cool. But most of the designs I kind of don't like. I kind of loathe them. Like, Rhyperior feels like a completely different guy. Magmortar feels like a completely different guy. Electivire's pretty good, but he also kind of feels like a completely different guy. But he's still a good design. Oh yeah, I'm sure mechanically speaking it's great. It's just their designs are lacking. Licky. If not for Magmortar's face, I think I would like him, because he's got a fucking Mega Buster for an arm. But, again, I just don't see the line. They were so smart when they did babies in Gen 2. Magby's fucking awesome! I like Magmar a lot, but Magby is so fucking cute and funny. This strange, bulbous-headed duck freak. He's a beautiful little baby. And Pichu is obviously fun. Smoochum is something. I do kind of like Jinx. I'll let it be known. I do like Jinx. Smoochum is kind of an odd one, but it's fun. Igglybuff. That one's good. Elekid. Elekid's a prime baby Pokemon. Z-moves are kind of mid. Terrorization is good and interesting. Gigantamax is, like, fascinating. But it's also, like, Interesting. Mantike. Mantike's good. Pichu's alright. Like, Pichu makes sense. It's important that Pichu makes sense. Yeah, Mime Jr. I don't like Mr. Rhyme. I think he's a pervert. Oh, fuck yeah. Gardevoir's my favorite because I'm a pervert. No problem, man. I really like Gothitelle and Gothorita from Gen 5. They're also trying to do Gardevoir, but nobody seems to talk about them as much. And I think that's a shame, because they're funny little creatures. Gorochu? Is that some sort of like creepypasta? The Shadow Tag Menace? Fong, you know Pokemon? I thought you didn't play classic video games that are beloved. That's cool. VGC. I don't know what that is. My pervert choice is Meowscarada Pokemon. And in a flamboyant magician knights kind of way. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, competitive Pokemon. I see. Doubles is fun. I really liked Pokemon Coliseum. I think it's fascinating that that entire game is based around double battles. Because they were able to do a lot of like interesting stuff, particularly with the bosses in that game. They had a lot of fun mechanics that really only work with boss types, or with double battles. The SV DLC was all double battles? Interesting. I still gotta play Pokemon XD, but I'll definitely play like a normal Pokemon game before then. Pokemon Sun, I keep saying for a while that I want to play it, so we'll probably stream that sometime soon. Probably. VGC stands for Video Game Championships. Fascinating. Well, Pokemon is the biggest franchise on the planet, so it makes sense that they have the most generalized branding. Like, nothing is bigger than Pokemon. Nothing. This song's from Battle for Bikini Bottom. I love this one. The Flying Dutchman's House. It's a banger. Club banger. Very giant cheese. Vaguely gay cowboy. Nailed it. I love those little like guitar strums that come in there. It adds to the song so much. It's such a vibe. Well, it's like the last major level in the game, I believe, so it makes sense that this one has some pretty perilous platforming. Dream level is fucked up, but when you're tasked to make a dream level, of course that means just a bunch of platforms that lead to nothing. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the music. But I'll play Pokemon Sun sometime. I'll play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness sometime. I'll play... I don't know if I'm interested in the Switch ones. Maybe the Legends games, maybe. But like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, I don't know if I need to play those games. And that's okay. That's okay. Sun and Moon does look very cool though. VGC is also neat because they change what Pokemon you are allowed to use. Sometimes it's only Pokemon catchable in a new region. They tend to not allow certain powerful blocks. Legendary type Pokemon most of the time. Okay. That's fun. That's cool. Yeah, how could you be playing Pokemon when Digimon Story Time Stranger is shaping up to be the best Digimon game ever, according to the people? I haven't played it, but it looks great. Aesthetically, it's Peem. The girl, she's fucking sexy. And the Digimon himself, the gameplay, it really just seems to be like a more refined version of Cyber Sleuth, which is excellent. Fantastic. Beautiful. Wonderful. Big fan. And that game's only like 20-something gigabytes in a world where everything is ginormous and hates you. It's also weird that Incineroar is just the best Pokemon they have ever made. Yeah, that's why they put him in Smash Brothers. Digimon Survivor went on sale for 75% off within like first 8 months. You're not falling for that again? No. This game is beloved, is the thing. Digimon Survivor was it was a visual novel, and people were not ready for a visual novel, so they didn't get it. But Time Stranger is genuinely looking to be a great game. There's a demo! Play the demo! Demo's free! You can transfer your save file to your main game if you purchase it. Ivysaur is also in Smash Brothers? Yeah, Ivysaur's fucking cool. I did prefer when the Pokemon Trainer guys were exclusively Pokemon Trainer. I don't know, I thought it was weird when they all kind of became their own guy. But that's okay. Remember when they, like, kicked Charizard out of the, They kicked Charizard, or they kicked the Pokemon Trainer and they just left Charizard in Smash 4? That was funny. Why'd they do that? That was fucked up and evil. I was kind of surprised that Smash Ultimate... I figured... Oh, Machine 17, hello. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Happy Halloween. We are just chatting our maws up right now. I'm gonna write Happy Halloween up here for fun. Happy Halloween. Was it Final Fantasy Friday? Welcome in. I hope you had a good time. We're just chatting about nonsense now. What I was saying. I thought it was strange. I thought it would have been really cool if they did another Pokemon Trainer kind of thing, but from one of the later gens. And then, like, they don't even have to stick to starters necessarily. They could have just picked, like, 3 cool Pokemon that were from, like, Sun and Moon, or Sword and Shield, or X and Y, Black and White maybe, a mixture of any. They could have been like Ace Trainer, or fucking Blue, or rival character. Imagine if you could play as like a rival in one of, like, you could play in Smash Brothers with like one of the rival guys, and you get like 3 of their guys. Hey, the stream's starting! Wow! That's really funny that this is in this playlist, but it makes sense. It is Halloween core. I love my Mega Man. Rockman X Dive, not too shabby. For a mobile game, for a gacha game, it plays pretty okay. You can buy it now with all the gacha stuff removed, if you are so inclined to play through the narrative of that game without bizarre gacha restrictions, which is cool. That's nice. It's a fun enough game. It was certainly a great, like, before bed wind down, just turn on my phone and play video games, and I liked it for that. Never spent a penny on it though. Cannot condone paying for gacha. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. I played it a lot when it was still active. Good times. Good times. Did you know in one of the Crash Bandicoot mobile games they had Yo Noid in it? They put Yo Noid in the Crash Bandicoot phone game. I believe it's just like one of those auto runner kind of things. It had a pretty cool art style, for what it's worth. But they also put Yo Noid in it as a boss. Pretty fun. Pretty neat. People are modding the offline version to restore content to a tool. Oh, that's cool. It is bizarre. Like, I would get it if it was like collabs with stuff that wasn't Capcom. I would get it if they removed those, like for sure. But it's bizarre that they don't just include all of that, right? That'd be like not including, if like, I mean, I guess Akuma's probably not in there, but like all the cool monsters and costumes and stuff like that. Iris has a really cool Monster Hunter costume in that game. Thank you, Ass Taster. I appreciate your username. Badass. I love video games. This song is from Lego Racers. I didn't know Lego Racers went hard like that. That's crazy. I think I'm getting a little tired now, so you can probably call it there. It was nice to like cool down and just like chat a little bit, but I think it's time to call it a day. We did fun. We did good. We had some wonderful, magnificent drawings today. I'll do some close-ups again for fun, so you can see all the little funny characters that we made today. All wonderful, cool, badass VTubers.
It's high quality.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really like how this ISV came out. I think the pose is cool. And there's Tiny Dot Level. There she goes with her cool sticky hand. Yeah, that was fun. So thanks for watching, everybody. I will be back. Trying to frame this good. I will be back on Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna have a little pumpkin carving spooktacular. We're gonna carve a pumpkin. Maybe you could carve a pumpkin too and show me your awesome pumpkin carving, and it'll be a lot of fun. We're gonna hang out there. There will be some special surprises along as well, some fun little activities that you could help me join in and whatnot. And it'll be a blast. So I hope to see you for that. Yeah, let me show you the art again I made for the stream, because I think it's good. I think I popped off with my cool outfit, if I do say so myself. Fucking Pac-Man World's OST goes crazy. They're all like leitmotifs, but they're all awesome. They're all badass and cool and fun, and I love them. I guess I should play Pac-Man World is what I'm learning. What I'm learning is that I should be playing Pac-Man World. I left that on the screen. You did cool stuff. Thank you. But yeah, and join my Discord. That way you can react to the reactable roles, and you'll get pinged in my Discord when I go live. And also Blueski, there's YouTube for all the VODs if you've missed out on anything, and all that. So we're gonna go raid a Taveshi, who we drawed here. Looks like they're playing some Akumajo Densetsu, which is Castlevania 3. And they're awesome and green and a cat, and they're right there on the screen. You can see them. You can see them right there with their awesome staff. This was fun. I should try to do art streams more often. I gotta make even more PNG tubers because my computer cannot handle webcam, VTube Studio, everything else I run to make the stream run. So we'll think about that. I'll make a new PNG for Sunday too. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. No promises. Have a good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. See you Sunday. Bye-bye.